All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign, welcoming you. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome to another Ear Damn Magic live stream. Coming to you this morning live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. We are in the Transportation and Ticket Center this morning. It's lovely pasture here. It used to be green trees, and then for several years it was just this big old giant pile of dirt. They're still working on the other half of it, but travel clients who go to Disney World, Universal, and cruising from the state of Florida. And well, we started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016. We started live streaming the parks after they reopened during the pandemic, and well, you guys are still here. So glad you get that you can come and join us every Monday through Friday. And if you're part of the fun and you enjoy hanging out with us and want to be a part of the crew, we hope that you guys will take a few moments to hit the subscribe button. Last week we hit a milestone of 39,000 Magic Crew members. So congratulations to you as a group for continuing to grow and find a safe, family-friendly place to enjoy the parks every weekday. So thank you guys so much for that. Matter of fact, we're going to be celebrating our milestone hit on Wednesday. All of our streams for this week are already up on the channel, so you can find them all. And Wednesday, I don't know where we're going, because if you guys haven't learned, it is my channel, but it's not my channel. I share a lot of stuff with the crew. I am a member of the crew, and on Wednesday I'm being told that your guys are going to have to say about where we're going. So we'll figure out all the details and how to make it work, but we're going to be using Patreon to communicate throughout that day. So if you are not already a member of Patreon, we'd love for you guys to sign up, at least for a free account. At a minimal, sign up for a free account, please, so that you can fully utilize and enjoy what we're going to be doing on Wednesday, because there'll be communication happening here and there outside of the live streams. And I think our mods are going to be using Patreon for chatter and for suggestions on what we can do during our live stream on Wednesday. So go check it out if you've never done so before. And Dale wants to go. How about Disneyland Paris? That one might be a little bit of a stretch. Because Owen's going to be at work at 3. So... How you doing this morning, Greg? Steven's here with us. Jomo's good dog. How are ya? How you doing, Be My Mini Ears? Taz Venture. Joseph's here. Ryan is here. Ken K is here. Jane Eggert is here. How you doing, Jane? Welcome in, Joe Cool USA. It's very unusual not to have a cast member standing right here. Like, I don't know, should I cross? Do I have permission? Good morning, yet it is. Sarah Love Disney is back with us this Monday morning. How you doing, Go Tigers? So, Go Tigers. We are in the last week of August. And I know that you're excited about next year's group cruises, 2 of which are Virgin Voyages. It's going to be our first year ever doing 2 Virgin Voyage cruises in the same year. Pardon me, it's going to be a big year though. In the spring, we're going to be sailing out of Los Angeles for the Mexico Riviera. And in September, 1st of October, we're going to Barcelona. We're going to France. We're going to Italy. And they are sometimes kind of scary thoughts to think about pricing. It's got to be expensive, right? Well, we've got some really great group pricing. Go Tigers loves Virgin Voyages. We have secured a set number of booked sea terraces that can be booked under a group rate anywhere from 10 to 15% off a normal rate, plus whatever additional promotional prices are going on. The only reason I bring this up, guys, this is our last week of August. We still have to get a certain number of sea terraces booked under that group rate every month in order to maintain that group. If we don't have them, then they could take some away and make us re-grab rooms, which means we have to go off of the next set of prices. So if you've been debating about going on any of our Virgin Voyages cruises next year, any of them, now is the time. Now is the time to make the reservation. All right, I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna grab some stuff out of my bag so that we don't have to worry about it getting scanned incorrectly. Umbrella out. And while I'm going through security, you guys continue to say hello, welcome people in, and I will be back with you guys fully into the comments as soon as we're on the other side of security. See you guys real soon. Welcome back in, guys. Morning, Don. Welcome in, D. Dopey Runner. stuff back away here, guys. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. We're almost, not quite. But 3 weeks into Halloween party already. And people are always not so big and keen on the whole starting in August thing. But starting this Friday, Universal jumps into the mix. Halloween Horror Nights is coming, starting this weekend. So if you've been putting off Halloween, if you've been trying to decide if you're really to get into the spooky season, after this weekend, if you're in Orlando, you don't really have a choice anymore. You can't hide. The lines for the monorail are really backed up. Let's take the resort line. Just for something different, why not? Good morning, folks. How's everybody doing this morning? No, I'm not trying to oversell group cruises. I don't like to push sales, but I don't want people... It's funny, I can talk about them all the time in the live streams, and I'll still get messages all day long. Hey, when is this one again? When is that one again? We need to find a way to put these things up so where people have access to them all the time if they want to find them. And that's something to work on. But for Virgin Voyages, the new group, it's a new group program. They just started it in June. And it's a really great way for us as a community to save people some money. For us to put some rooms aside. But the requirement is we have to have a certain number of those rooms booked every month, or they can take some back or take them all back. So I just wanted to remind you guys, if you were on the fence, if you've been thinking about it, if you've been thinking this is the chance to get it, whether or not you want to go to Mexico Riviera or Europe in the fall, we got some great pricing for it. Thank you. And what do I mean? What do I mean by great pricing? Let me just, we don't normally like to put numbers on things because a lot of things are dynamic when it comes to pricing. But these are group rates that we've secured. So I can tell you right now that yeah, don't talk over the monorail.
Next stop, please. The resort is we've got doors on there. We'll walk to one more door.
Alright, I'm trying. Where is it? There we go. For the Mexico Riviera in spring, we're talking a sea terrace for $2,384. Now that's a 7-night cruise, guys. That's for 2 people, and all your food's included. So, I mean, that's a really good price for a whole week cruise, a 7-night cruise. And then for the French Riviera in Italy, a sea terrace for $3,450. Now, these group rates also include a sailor loot, onboard credit, and a bar tab under the group program. So, again, a sea terrace at $2,384 for Mexico Riviera, and a French Riviera, $3,450. Both 7-day cruises. That's for 2 people. Go ahead and you can go on to virginvoyages.com and compare the current rates and prices for those. let me know if that's not a good deal. How you doing, Leo? Sir is up early this morning. How you doing, Parks and Cruising family? Morning, Mike. Weekend song got those with the Polly. We just started the stream. You guys want me to stop and eat already? How you doing, Lori Loves the Magic? Out in the pavement. Sarah says, I wish I had somebody to watch our daughter, because, you know, Virgin Voyages is an adult-only cruise. You have to be 18 or older to be on board. I know there's a lot of people in our community who are like, okay, yeah, especially for a 7-week cruise, how do you find someone to take care of kids for mommy and daddy vacation? Love the Dakota Cafe. I like their poke bowls. Let Cat, good morning. How are ya? Morning on that Zim. How are ya? Last day in Atlanta before heading out to California. I think I'm going to go to Disneyland on Thursday. Going to start my California adventure. My California adventure. What a perfect way to do it. I'll live vicariously through you. How you doing, Chrissy Johnson? Happy Monday.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Modern Alive. Next stop, transporting River Spot. We're standing down the same side of my foot along the hangar. Welcome aboard Modern Alive.
Morning, James Z. Thank you to all of our mods coming in to take care of and watch out for people today. Dopey Renner, take my kids please. Woke up this morning with our door closed and the kids looking like a scene from a Hangover. Someone woke up last night and had a toddler party. Is there a tiger in the bathtub? Guess who didn't want to go to school? A toddler hangover. It's a completely different thing. They just walk around the house holding their head going, oh, the gummy bears. Oh, I overdid it on the gummy bears.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club. Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop
Well, thank you, Pound of the Payment.
with continued service to Disney's contemporary resort. at the Transportation Ticket Center.
Coming in with a super chat this morning. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know you're excited. Now, is this your first time to Disneyland? He stole what was left of my Culver's root beer from my nightstand. Stealthy kid. He's on a root beer binge. Oh. How you doing, Peter Mac? Cindy Lay, working and lurking. How you doing this morning, Cindy? I'm hoping that if the rain we had yesterday, I mean, it rained hard yesterday for a good amount of the day. We took my mom out for lunch and went to one of her favorite places and then just sat at the out front of it for almost half an hour waiting for the rain to subside long enough for it to get to the car. So I'm hoping, we always tell ourselves that when it rains that long, maybe it means it's bringing in a cold front. we can lie to ourselves, right? We lie to ourselves all the time. It's not that hot. My second time at Disneyland, I went when I was 10. My first time at California Adventure. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey. When I worked out in Burbank and lived in Santa Clarita, we had annual passes to Six Flags Magic Mountain because it was 2 miles down the road from us. And we also had annual passes to Universal Studios Hollywood because, well, it was right there where I worked. We would go regularly. You guys know, we would oftentimes, me and my buddy Scott at work would sneak out at lunchtime. No, not really sneak out, it was our lunchtime. But at lunch we would sneak out because in that business we were in, rarely did you actually get to have a lunch. It was never a guarantee. So we would find times in between meetings and we both had annual passes. We would go over to Universal Studios Hollywood and take the tram tour. That's what we did for lunch. And then we'd pick up Wiener Schnitzel in the drive-thru on the way back.
That's what you say?
Good morning, FM Ever After.
Yeah, this is not 15 bucks.
This is real Disney.
Oh, real Disney.
Disney World.
Oh, the family who got in the car behind me are arguing with their young kids about whether or not this is the real Disney. Apparently, they must have gone to Disneyland, and their young daughter has now determined that this is the real Disney, and her parents are like, no.
But she's like, it's Disney World. The other one's just Disneyland. This is Disney World. So, real Disney. There we go. It starts young when your discussion about which one you like better. Oh. Well, good morning, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great week. Started off this morning well. Our last week in the month of August. You guys, it's going to be September next month or next week. And all of our streams are up for this week. So if you are a part of our Magic crew and haven't done so already, if you want to help get this thing started, go ahead and find all of our streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be at Animal Kingdom Lodge. If we get through this line here, maybe by then. Wednesday, we're going to be celebrating 39,000 Magic Crew members by letting the crew decide what I do. Thursday, first day of Epcot International Food and Wine Festival for 2026. You're going to want to be there. You're going to want to come hang out with us. You're going to want to see what Owen's going to have on his mind for his first day. And then Friday, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Kevin. Water rod. Glad to have you with us this morning, Kevin. Let's slip on out. We got a lot of lines, organic lines for photos in front of the train station this morning. It took me quite a long time to get through the parking toll. The lines for the cars getting in for parking today were really long, so it makes me wonder, we're gonna have ourselves a really big day here in the parks. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Sometimes I get a little too ambitious with that opening walking through, and I think I might scare a few people walking under the tunnel with me with all those echoes that happen with the tunnel. I try to actually, if there's a spot I can hold back and let people go through and not have to walk through with me. Because with you guys, it's like, this is just what Chris does. Everybody else is like, what is going on here? Who is this guy? How can we get ahead of him? If you're just joining us here today for the very first time, my name is Chris. I'm going to be your host today as we walk through the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to take you guys down Main Street. We're going to ride some rides. We're going to do a lot of chat. We're going to be talking about a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with the parks and everything to do with just what you guys are doing with your lives. I do a lot of chatter. I'm a talker. That's just who I am. This is not a POV stream. This is not a one where I just walk through and show you what the park looks like. But we're very interactive here. Not just me with you, but with you with each other. So feel free to come on into the chat this morning. Say hello. And if walking down Main Street to where the castle is what you need this morning, we're glad you're here. All right, now before we get started here, I got to do what I always mess up on. If you have not changed your filter on your messages this morning, before we do anything else, do it now. So I received a message from somebody last week. They were a little upset. They seemed frustrated that they came into a stream recently and I did not say hello and other people didn't say hello and they seemed like they weren't being seen. And I realized that I am really bad about telling you to do something that I don't do myself, and that's change the filter to messages. And unfortunately, this message filter means that if I don't change it to all messages, YouTube will determine which messages I see. And sometimes it puts people in a box and says, you know what, you're not all messages, and I don't see your chat at all. So I will tell you this, if you're ever chatting, if you're ever asking me questions, and it seems like I am not seeing you at all, ask one of the mods, hey, mods, are we all messages? Because it happens. It does happen. So it does. There are certain people, and we have no control over it. Yep, hi-ho, change it to all messages. That goes for everybody. There are certain people, and I don't understand what the difference is. But, like for instance, Loser Dorkface will come in and start chatting with us. I won't know Loser Dorkface is chatting until somebody else that I can see says, hi, Loser Dorkface. And I'm like, I don't see Loser Dorkface. And I go back and I change the filter, and all of a sudden I see all these messages. I see all these people that I've not seen before. So never, if you feel as though you're not being seen, if you feel like that something is not quite right when you're in the chat, raise your hand up. Our streams are about being able to be with people and hang with people. And if we have something set up on our streams that keep me from being able to talk to you, then I need to fix it. So raise your hand, speak up. Speaking of speaking up, how you doing, Jason? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Terry, good morning. Don't let YouTube filter us out. Yes. Isn't that sad that we have to do that, SK? I do. See, Lisa B. Tink, I actually use a second device. When people see me in the parks, they're like, oh my gosh, you have 2 cameras. Well, the reason I have 2 cameras is because this is what I use for my chat. This is what I read in my chat. The other one on my smaller screen is really small. And so I oftentimes will read just off of what's on my other screen, which can be filtered. So
Crazy 5 Adventures, happy Monday. What's really weird, here we go. Walt. Being Green, Walt, Spofford, Kentucky. 45 months. Walt has been here and part of our crew, and longer. Walt's been a part of our Magic Crew even before we started the Magic Crew cast. So 45 is not even the full count. But for 45 months, Walt has been a part of and supporting and making it possible for others to come in. Thank you so much, Walt, for all that you do, for making these streams possible so that others can come in and hang out with us as well. Leo wants me to get a coffee. A coffee? Do I need to get a coffee? I don't know if I need a coffee. I feel bad getting coffees because I feel like that's personal. That's my own selfish thing. I often skip that intentionally. There is no line right now either. But pumpkin spice doesn't start until the 25th, right? So we're still without pumpkin, I think. Thank you, Walt, for being green, and to all those who are green in the chat. We appreciate you guys. How you doing, Rick B? Lisa B, did you see my message? I couldn't ever get into Wine and Dine, but I'll be there that week to celebrate with you. We're gonna have a great time that week. This is gonna be our 5th year straight that it's gonna be 5 years since we started extending our crew and what we do with Run Disney. Run Disney is not who we are, but it is an extent, it is a part, it is a subset. And it's a way to just do things with our crew. We know people come in for Run Disney and it's more likely to have them all together at the same time and we can celebrate together. And if you sign up for a 5K in the future, we'll do it with you. So Opie Mama, 30 months. Does it seem like it's been 30 months? It doesn't, does it? Thank you, Opie Mama. And to your entire crew, hope you're having a great Monday. Sarah loves Disney. I think pumpkin season starts on the 25th. What is today, the 21st? That's the 24th. The pumpkins start tomorrow? Pumpkins. I think pumpkin spice actually does start tomorrow. Somebody's bigger a Starby than I am. Can you confirm that? Leo says yes, it starts the 25th. Hello, Addie William Berry. Thank you, Leo. Taz says I ran my very first 5K with the crew. Here's the problem though. We are enablers. We are enablers in this group, aren't we? And you're gonna add to that list next month. Matter of fact, it's gonna be like 1 month from now, right? Oh my gosh. I have got to get my training back. I gotta kill myself in training. Don't tell coach. I'm gonna have to double time to get ready. We're gonna be at Dollywood a month from this weekend. Duck! No, that's a cowbird. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a 5K, a 10K, and a half marathon a month from now. Lisa B, we start on Thursday. You'll be with us, right? We're gonna be live from Epcot on Thursday. Our channel stream is already up. Owen's gonna join me. So Wine and Dine officially starts on Thursday. Jackie Johnson says, what's going to be our first ride of the day? What do you guys think? Let's look at what our wait times are. Jackie, I used to really rush through here and like, I want to ride, and I'd go ride heavy. Sometimes it's nice to slow roll, you know? Let's look at our wait times. Wait times. I know nobody understands where that sound bit comes from, but I can't help it. Every time I say wait times is what I think about it. It's from a BBC Animal montage show. Orange Stormer, Dumbo, Mad Tea Party, Pirates, Regal Carousel, Swiss Family Treehouse, Under the Sea, all 5 minutes. Hey, want to go get some copyright music? Let's go do it. Who else we got? We got Magic Carpets 10, Small World 10, Country Bears 10, Meet Cinderella 10, Dale Heart Magic 10, Monsters Inc. 10, Tiki Room 10, Haunted Mansion 13, Walk On, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spins 15, I don't believe that. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh 15, Tiana's is 20, Speedway's 20, Big Thunder's 25, Jungle Cruise is 25, Meet Tiana 25, Meet Mickey 30, Space Mountain 30, Peter Pan's Flight 35, Seven Dwarfs Mine Trains 40, Astro Orbiter 45, 55 minutes for Tron is our highest wait time. No ride is more than an hour, and Tomorrowland Transit TTA is down. So we go have some fun in the parks today. You're having a good morning this morning. Thank you guys for joining us. I would love to ask you to take a couple of seconds and help us out with the algorithm. I hate the algorithm. There's weak, beady little eyes and a smug look on its face. Ooh, you're gonna buy my chicken. The algorithm says that we have to do certain things in order to be rewarded by like getting new people in our chat today that YouTube recommends our channel to. How do we beat that algorithm? Well, 202 of you guys have already helped us to work toward that. 202 of you have already hit the thumbs up button today. It costs nothing for you to like the stream, and it makes me zero money. It really does just get the word out that we are live and that others can come join. So if you take a couple of seconds, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up. A special thank you to our biggest hater out there. Last night, Susan finalized all 5 of our streams, and before the majority of the crew even knew that our channel stream schedule for the week was already up, our favorite hater had already gone through and hit the thumbs down button on all 5 streams. Wow, that was good. That was like on top of it. Hadn't even done the stream and everybody's like, nope, don't like it. I hope that wherever those people are at, I hope somehow the sunshine of the day gets through. However it does, whatever it takes. Hope a smile comes across your face. That's all we can hope for. Hello, Melissa K, Gallery Man, how are ya? Giovanna Windling, good morning, welcome in. Courtney Hill, good to see you this morning. How you doing today, Megan? Pirates and Haunted Mansion, ooh, that's asking a lot. I think so. We tend to fit those 2 in. Those are like staples. Well, that was weird. You guys hear the waterfall go from loud to off? For a second, I thought they actually turned the waterfall off. The sound of it was just gone. Mirabel! We have not seen and talked to Mirabel in forever. From Encanto.
How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? Barry from UK, how you doing today? To all of our UK fam out there, good morning, good morning. I say good morning, but it's afternoon where you guys are already. All right, somebody take a screenshot of this and put this on their laptop at work. I hope you guys take screenshots of anything you think is cool, anything that you find is positive and brings a smile to your face. Screenshot it. Put it on your phone, put it on your laptop. If you put it on Instagram, tag me. Adhere to your magic. So we can come see it too. Let's go see one of our princesses. We're gonna start the morning off where the seaweed is a little greener. Let's go say hello. To a few crustaceans. All the little birds are flying out of Snow White's attraction. That's funny. All right, so this morning, on today's episode of Boy Don't We Feel Old, listening to XM radio on the way in. It is XM, is it? Or is it Sirius XM? See, that's how old I am. I still call it XM radio. Sirius XM. And one of my, I don't know if it's one of my favorite songs, but it's one of the songs that when I do hear it, it usually makes me have a little, you know, skip in my step. It's a song from Bowling for Soup. It came on, put me in a pretty good mood, and then the very next song was just kind of a bummer, you know? And so I changed over from the live button to the pre-recorded button. The I don't even know what you call it button, but it allows you to, anything that's already been played, you can go back and rewind it and listen to it. And so I hit that button and I went back and rewound it and I listened to Bowling for Soup again and again. And I realized this morning, like, you know what? There are people out here who remember what it was like to have to listen to the radio for an hour just to hear their favorite song. And then when it went off, if you didn't record it on a cassette tape off to the side, you'd have to wait forever for it to come back on again. And here I am, I'm just like, yep, I like this song, play it again. And if I didn't turn that on, that feature on, no big deal. I just go to Apple Music and play it whenever I want. And I'm just thinking, man, the kids have it good. What about you guys? Have you ever sat there and thought about what it was like when we had to wait for the songs to come on the radio? How you doing this morning, Pickle Shake? Pounding the pavement. That's probably a crazy compliment. If somebody out there, I give them a reason to get up and to do things, to look forward to the day. Are you grumpy? Are you grumpy out of your coffee mug today, Glow Cat? We can wait. It'll come back around. It'll come back around again. That's awesome, Mike. Wait, what are music videos? Oh, we're going straight in. We're skipping an entire section, guys.
I appreciate your help. And I am probably on vacation, each and all, but thanks. Now the key to keeping track of all these different vital items is teamwork.
I can't see. This corner is so dark, I can't see. All right.
Here we go. One after the other. That is A. Surge and flow. Sing along if you know the words. I think everyone knows this song. Take a bow. And there they are, the flight bus stations. Next show's in 10 minutes, boys. Rest up. Don't try it at home unless you got claws in the shell. Alrighty then. Yep, the world's a fascinating place, isn't it? Okay, you got something else? Guys? Crabs? We're waiting here. Whew, okay. This is called a Hudson flipper. Set it down easy. Good. Beautiful. One of these, 3 humans can drink at the same time. What? That? Hey, Manny, we got company. Yeah, hey, you got me.
Video killed their vibe.
Bienvenidos todos.
Alright, so here we go. Watch the steps there. Watch the steps. You get on the moon walkway, guys.
Can't remember, this one we pull back, right? Because the one in the Haunted Mansion's automatic, so.
Here we go, King's right got old man and Ursula took Ariel's voice and I've been working too hard sorting Ariel's human stuff. This is a great pen. And speaking of pens, Ariel pointed out that for a pen of what do you call those human thingies that make you not a fish? That's what this is.
They said good thing is good, but fishing the pool is lucky. And for a worse of fate, one day when the boss get hungry, yes, you gonna be a big plate. Oh no, under the sea, nobody beat us right, beat us
One try. Should have held Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel, in love with the human. We sent her to the right place.
Hands of the Caspian Sea. What brings us glossitis and laryngitis, not voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain. This one no need to be thin like that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate
Such a fun brain after all.
So good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step up to you
Watch your step. Watch your step. Bye, Pickle Shake. I didn't even get a chance to talk to you. Can we call it a pickle shake anymore? Because on the official menu for food and wine, it's listed as a pickle milkshake, which I think is disturbing because I don't think I've ever wanted to milk a pickle. But I've heard that pickle juice is really good for runners after a long run. If you know, you know. How you doing, Laureen? Coach O'Dragon.
welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Somebody was talking about installing a 8-track in their first car. I still remember back in college, my college roommate Matt always had the best stuff. He always had like really cool audio stuff, even though I didn't felt like he was an audio, music file. He was the first person that I knew personally who had a subwoofer in his back of his little Ford Escort or whatever it was he drove. This little bitty thing would blow the little car away with his Mortal Kombat soundtrack. And then I still remember the one time I came back after the summer and he had installed an entire CD, I don't know, CD changer, I guess is what we called them. CD changers. It held like 20 CDs. And it was this, it looked like some sort of a battalion, like tech in the back of his car. So he could put 20 different CDs and switch between them. And boy, that was amazing. Can you imagine being able to listen to 20 different CDs without having to take one out of the case? That's just unheard of. Hello, Shannon and Baby C's. How are you? I'm in chemistry and biology. Oh, you go do you. You good? I'm just being selfish. I like talking with you guys. I love that you can come in for a few minutes, though. Thank you so much. Have a great one. This is a nice piece. This is Shock. And this little guy, a lot of people call him Gus Gus, but that's his nickname. What's his real name? Past Magic Kingdom president forever. Shown here. Not a store. Who knows Gus Gus's actual full name? Right, who said Octavius? Hey, Shoshana B. Gus, 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 Gus. Shoshana B says I Googled it. Did everybody else get it right then? All right, let's walk away from Gaston's before I end up buying a giant cinnamon roll I don't need. At least let's look at the menu. I am not, and we are not getting
No, I'm just stopping to see if the menu's changed. That's all. Don't even think about it. I'm serious. Don't do it. Don't do it. Le fils bleu.
Bonjour, friends. We have all 3 registers open inside. There's 3 separate lines. Bonjour, welcome.
All right, I'm just gonna pop right up here in the front. Let's look and see what we got. For those who, ham and Gruyere sandwich. Crispy croissant dough, ham, Gruyere served with chips. A 2 large warm cinnamon roll. The great stuff. It's delicious. And a creme brulee croissant. Crispy croissant dough filled with vanilla bean custard. All right, I'm walking out of here.
Sorry, I didn't hear this. And what for the second drink?
I know, a ham sandwich. The vanilla bean custard sounds pretty good too if you want more of a snacky breakfast like thing. Courtney, you should get the sandwich. You know, for research purposes, of course. So, Courtney, this brings up a good subject, if I may. If I may. We're travel agents, okay? We help our clients book their travel. We answer their questions. We make sure they don't have any issues. And if they do have issues, we jump in to help them. Now, that's what we do, core of what we do. What I do here, a lot of research purposes so that I can see, I can experience, I can know for a fact how things work. I've been here, I've done it. I share it with you guys, and for those who are coming on trips, I can show you what to expect as well as food. Sometimes Disney comes out with things and it just makes me mad. And what I mean by that is when something new comes out, social media, especially the Disney milieu, it's if something's new out, you got to do it. You got to do it immediately. Six Ravens. I mean, Six Ravens opens up, you got to be there first day. If you don't go first day, you're nothing. You got to do it the first day so you can get the views, get the likes, get the everything. And it's a mad world when it comes to stuff like that. And it goes with everything. Hey, squirrel friend, that was a long trek. Why did the squirrel cross the road? Wow. So, how do I phrase this? Sometimes Disney comes out with things and you're just like, oh, they're going to want me to get that. You know, they're going to want me to see that. They're going to want me to share that. They're going to want me to give a review on that. And there's sometimes they just come out with these things and you're just like, I don't know if I want to. You know, I don't know if is there a need? Do I do like everybody else and just, I got to go there and I got to buy it and so it's kind of this thing, this is not my job, but I do it and I've been doing it for a long time. Do you guys ever get in a position where when it comes to social media that somebody else tells you what you have to do and how to spend money? And they have come out with a cookie in Epcot. And it's like $14 for a cookie. It's a big cookie. Do I need a big cookie? Like, Raise your hand in the chat if you need a $14 cookie right now. I mean, I remember when they came out with a $26 slice of cake at the cake bake shop, and everybody said, nope, pushing back, ain't gonna happen. I ain't paying 26 bucks for a slice of chocolate cake. But it's $14 for this cookie. How you doing, Some Call Me Tim? I'm doing my little, I'm not whining. I want to hear some feedback from you guys. Am I a terrible social media person with Disney if I looked at the $14 cookie and go, you know what? I'm good. I'm gonna let there are 2,800 people who on the first day have already run to get this cookie. Some of them didn't even have $14 to spend so that they could get a post. That's that feeling, that urge that I gotta do it. If I'm gonna be good at what I do, if I'm gonna be considered successful, if I'm gonna be considered informative, do I go out and buy the $14 cookie and then tomorrow is it the $7 biscuit? Is it, the $12 milkshake? It's just, it's ongoing. It just goes all the time. So Pam's like, absolutely not. Nick, you do not need a $14 cookie. Not too many people need a $14 cookie. EXP626, it's got to be the best cookie in the world. And that's the thing is, after I spend $14, if it's not, then at least I feel good about the fact that I'm letting you guys know so you don't spend the $14. But sometimes it gets rough when I'm in a thing where I put myself here, guys. I can't complain about it. I have made my space here. But there are times where we get told or pressured to do things all the time for that reason. And $14 cookies, that can be rough. That can be really rough. So look at this view. Look at the view though. So will I get the $14 cookie at Epcot? You know what? Food and Wine Festival starts on Thursday, and there's going to be so many other things to spend money on. I do not know. And I do apologize to you guys if I have let you down to not go running to go grab a giant chocolate chip cookie. But I hope that you'll understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just gotta say no. Terry, there's a farm market in Michigan that charges $9 for an apple fritter. Ooh, that'd be a good one, right? It's like the Starbucks unicorn frog. Yeah, exactly, Grace. I remember that one. Mickey's friend, please don't buy the $14 cookie. The $5 cookie might just be as good. And Greg, the $5 cookie is now $7.99. So, those cookies are meant to be splurges. Those cookies are meant to be vacation fun. I mean, let's be honest. Nobody needs the $14 cookie, but it's fun to get it. All right? Nobody needed the unicorn crap. Seriously, nobody needed that thing. I don't know what that thing was, but nobody needed it. But it was fun to get it, I think what's rough is when you're on vacation and you have those things that pop up, yes, it's fun to get them. And I say get them because that's part of vacation. So, enjoy it. Speaking of, the kids said they will make you cookies instead. Aw, thank you, Grow and Make family. The May and kids are extremely nice. They're so sweet. I don't need a cookie. But that's just it. Even if I don't want a cookie, it gets added to a menu. So like all of a sudden, Chris has got to eat a cookie. I need to get myself a staff. I need a review staff, somebody that I'm comfortable with reviews, that has, I feel confident taste buds that we can pay to review some of this stuff so that I'm not having to eat all the $14 cookies. I wanted to bring it to you guys here. Nick, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. I did not know this on Friday, but the Winnie the Pooh Honeybee Sipper, which was here for Halloween, and it is not a party exclusive item. It was available at Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Hollywood Studios. Is gone.
And it has been replaced on this menu here at Pinocchio House with the Pluto skeleton sipper, which was Pluto's sipper from last year, okay? So it was a replacement. Word is, and it's all rumor, so I don't know. Word is that they had malfunctions with the sipper of the actual straw, which is funny because I'm like, I've not met anybody who bought one of these sippers who actually drank out of it. But so they've gotten recalled supposedly, and I do not know if they're going to come back or not. All of that's rumor, all of that's hearsay. All I can tell you is that right now, when I checked the menu last night, they had removed the honeybee sipper. The Winnie the Pooh sipper is now gone off the menu, and they now have the Pluto skeleton sipper in its place. So if you have not been able to get here to get a Winnie the Pooh yet, if you show up now, you can't. And I do not know if it will be fixed and back in stock this season or not. So I just wanted to bring that up to everybody. I do have one though. I have no idea if the straw works. I wasn't going to drink out of it. I kept it sparkly clean in case I had to give it to somebody. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. PRK, how you doing today? Greg says it's like the Harry Potter donuts. Looked real good, but they were too sweet. Well, and like I said, it comes down to it, Greg, it's not an idea that there's anything wrong with having stuff like that. It's just when there's an expectation that you will buy it due to social media influence. And all of a sudden, you're just out of whatever money they charge you for these things, you know? PRK, I am feeling better today than I have been for the past 2 weeks prior. I actually feel somewhat reasonable today for the first time in a long time. How you doing, Carol? Cookies! Well, I'm curious. You guys want to go find out? Somebody go find out how much those Winnie the Pooh honeybee sippers are going for on eBay right now. It was tiny. It's like, it was much smaller than I was expecting it to be. Parks and Cruisy Family says the Pooh Sipper is already showing on eBay. I paid $22 for it. Now, okay, that comes with a drink. Drinks are $5, so 17 bucks. It was a $17 sipper. Still overpriced, but it's Winnie the Pooh and it's Disney parks. But $120 upcharge. This is what I feel bad for. I mean, it's a cute sipper, but I don't want people spending that kind of money on stuff like that. It hurts me to think that people get price gouged. That's why I don't think I could ever be a reseller. I just can't. I don't even like to pick up stuff for people when they ask. If I have a very, very close friend or a relative who's like, can you please get me this for, you know, so-and-so's birthday? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, well, like, I'll pay you the extra for it. What do you want? I'm like, I don't know what to charge you. I don't want to charge you anything. Is that a real bird?
Oh my God.
There is a bear, very little birds. Up, down, touch the ground. It's me and the moon. Hey, be my many years. There are people who make their living doing that. There are people who make their living doing that. Did you? And this is true. Did you know that someone 10 years ago was trying to convince Susan to become a travel agent, and Susan told them no. I do that for free for my friends. Why would I charge anybody anything for that? And she did. She used to go. We used to have friends up in Atlanta that she would help them book all of their stuff. She'd help them book their hotels. She'd meet them at Chick-fil-A. They'd have lunch. They'd pull out spreadsheets. She'd help them get, you know, reservations, and she'd go through a plan, and all she charged was a #1 combo with cheese. And somebody came to her and said, you should be a travel agent. And she said, nope, I can't charge anybody something that I would give away for free. And they came to us and said, you realize that if you're an official travel agent and you book something for your friends, they still won't pay you anything. You still make money off of doing something, but they won't pay anything additional for it. That's the only reason we could ever agree to be a travel agent. How you doing, Gabriel? I got one for $17 if you'll pay the shipping. But here's also, Rick, you got to make sure, you got to look to see which ones they have sold. Sometimes people just get greedy and they go crazy. You have to look for what items have sold for what amounts. But I hope no one's paying $140 for Winnie the Pooh slipper, especially when there's a chance, it's a possible chance of maybe coming back. Now, I missed a question earlier. Somebody else came in and I was talking about something else and they asked about travel, being a travel agent. I missed their question. If you're still here, feel free to ask the question again. I'm sorry I missed it. If you ever ask a question and I don't see it or I don't respond to it, give me some time and ask again. I'm okay with that.
If you see floor, that means there's room for more. You may walk around those that have space in front of them. Once again, keep moving all the way up and all the way across. You are no longer in a line. My friends on the left, that means you. And then all the
Is it still? I remember there used to be certain ornaments we would want and they would sell out really early. I guess people were buying them and reselling them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go inside the Haunted Mansion, which means when it gets dark, I don't talk. Dark means no talking. So you guys continue to chat. Hold your questions for me until we get back into the light. I don't think we're gonna make it back. I don't think we're gonna make it into this round. So we may be able to see some of Sweet Leota.
Hinges creak in doors chain, and strange, frightening sounds echo through the hall. Where candles flicker, sing their tale with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
That's cool, huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
Look alive.
There's nothing stable. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by bragging spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Hey guys, can we take the little one off the wall, please?
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Entre los pequeñitos y ahora, prepárese.
And now, a carriage. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggies. We will proceed in just a moment. We are clear.
Attention guests of the mansion, please hurry and seat in your tour will resume immediately.
Entre los pequeñitos y ahora, prepárese.
Watch your step.
The spirits will materialize only quiet and secret at all times. And no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive.
spirits with your tambourine.
Hey, I was using that. Alright, maybe not.
Be sure to bring your death certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements now.
And the ghost will follow you home.
Maybe not.
Please watch your step. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your blue.
Bring out your dead.
You are too.
Bring out
stop for just a moment to put a charge, get Watson out today. Watson is our awesome way of charging. We take up a lot of power. How you doing, Courtney? Well, if I don't plug in to Watson after the first couple of hours, then our equipment will be joining the 999 Happy Haunts. All right, guys. All right, there we go. Watson is plugged in. Okay. We are charging and we're rolling. All right, we got a new crew hanging out with us today. I know we had a couple people hit the subscribe button. A lot of you guys have been with us for a long time. As you guys know, we already stream Monday through Friday, and we will be doing just the same this week. So if you're watching here today with us and you're part of the crew, help us out. Go ahead and find all of our streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And give it a thumbs up as well. Get YouTube promoting our streams early in the week so we can finish out with a good month. Tomorrow we're going to be taking you to our very last resort tour of the season, Animal Kingdom Lodge. Wednesday, going to be celebrating 39,000 Magic Crew members here in our channel by letting you, the crew, decide what we do. I have 0 plans for Wednesday, and I'm going to let you guys work with the mods to figure out where we go, what we do, and how we do it. So, love for you guys to come and join us on Wednesday as we celebrate 39K with the crew. And Thursday, the very first day of the 2026 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. We're going to be going to Epcot, first day of the festival. You know Owen's going to be with me. Question is, we are not like some who spend the entire day there and eat everything on the menu the first day. No, we savor, we sip, we nibble all throughout the season. So come join us on Thursday to see what we're going to jump into first. Love to have you come hang out with us there. And then Friday, Owen wants to go with us to Animal Kingdom. He told me. I don't know how he's going to do this. It seemed like he's going to be really busy with me this week. And then Friday night I will be heading to Halloween Horror Nights. I will not be streaming on the YouTube channel because we can't stream the houses. Which means if you guys want to see what's going on, you're going to have to be a part of our Patreon group. I will be streaming on Patreon here and there, not throughout the entire night, but I will pop in, share some reviews of food, of houses and the like. So make sure you have your notifications turned on Patreon for all of our lives. How you doing today, Charles? Oh, Melissa K, I walked right past Memento Mori. I'm sorry. I was, in my mind, thought I was going to run straight to another attraction. I try to mix things up a little bit on the channel. The last 2 times we've ridden, we've gone straight to Memento Mori, so I just kind of like avoided it this time so it doesn't become redundant, repetitive, and deja vu. Sheila's gonna be here on Saturday. Not so scary Halloween party on Sunday. Can't wait. Watching from Mississippi. Sheila, I think our next party, our last party probably for Mickey's Not So Scary is going to be, I believe, next Tuesday, a week from tomorrow. We've got a lot of stuff going on, especially in October. We have our group cruise, Halloween on the High Seas on the Disney Fantasy, which I dreamed we were on last night. Yes, I dreamed that we were already on the Fantasy. And it was cool, because it is. We're gonna be on, this works. We're going to be on a group cruise in October, and then we've got our wine and dine weekend. So I feel like these last 2 months are going to go by way quick. Dopey Runner pretending like he's not counting down to the hours where we're going to be embarking on the Disney Fantasy. Hey, Dopey Runner, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to try to imagine what that smell is going to be like of the ship when you first walk in. That cast member is going to be standing there with a microphone going, and what's the name of this party? And you're going to say, we're the Dopey Runners. And they're going to say, ladies and gentlemen, Disney Fantasy would like to welcome the Dopey Runners. Oh, what a feeling. And I did get something in the mail on Friday. It is glorious. It is wonderful. It did not get mailed out yesterday, so I'll have to mail it this afternoon. Everyone who is scheduled to go with us on this cruise in October, I ordered something special. It took a few weeks, but it arrived on Friday. I'm going to mail it to them today. So. How you doing, Jeannie KY Disney? Disney Lisa, how are you? Good old pirate night. I'm okay with a pirate night. Jeannie KY Disney, we got our luggage tax on Saturday. Yes, luggage tags are in hand, already ready to go. You know, Christy, we would love to make that happen, to challenge that, you know? So, Christy, if you guys were to go on a cruise, would this be a family cruise or an adult cruise? Would it be just you and your husband, or would it be a family cruise?
because, you know, we have an entire team of people who would love to get you in and to be a part of the fun. And I don't know if you heard me earlier, but did you know the Mexico Riviera for $2,400? $2,400 for 2 people for a 7-night cruise. That's 8 days. 8 days, Christy. Let's do that. If we want to do cruise math, let's do cruise math. That's $1,200 per person divided by 8 days. That's $150 a day. All inclusive. Now, that also includes, like for Virgin Voyages, that includes food, that includes beverages. We're also going to give you $100 in bar credit. We're going to give you $100 in onboard credit to buy stuff on board the ship. So, I mean, if he wants to throw some math in there, we could do some math. We'll do it. There's one thing that comes about Disney adults. We know how to Disney math. We can cruise math too. Sea Stars, yes indeed. Hang on one second. Thanks, Sea Stars. I'll let her know. Now, think about it though. I mean, we're talking $300 a night for a couple. If you take into account that also includes your room, we're not talking food only. I mean, I think between 2 people, a room, and all the included meals for $300 a night, not bad. And you know, and just think of it that way. If you can justify it with just the food, parks, and cruising family, think about the activities. All the activities are free. All of the shows are free. So Parks and Cruising family, I've been thinking lately, Susan and I had a plan to explore some other ships later on this season, and we had to change those plans. I know we're going to be on the Disney Fantasy in October. I'm now trying to figure out a way to, we've got to find a way for us to get on an Icon ship. That is the one giant hole we have so far. We have been on and toured most of the Icon class ships, but we have yet to stay the entire cruise itinerary on one.
So I got to figure out a way to make that happen. Legend, star, hero. And Christy, I'm not, I'll tell you, we had, hang on, let me pull it back up. I lost it. Where did it go? There it goes. Oh, one of these days, I'm looking forward to having more and more people enjoy Virgin. We love Virgin. We love Royal Caribbean. We love Disney for different reasons. All right, somebody had a question and I missed it. Here we go. Christy, the Alaska cruises have me intrigued, but I could probably convince them to go back to Walt Disney World before a cruise. I will tell you this. If you think that you're interested in an Alaska cruise, it's already getting late to start booking for next year because Alaska Cruise is booking pretty quickly, pretty fast for the following year. But if you ever want a side-by-side, Christy, I'm being serious about this because I did this myself. The best way to feel better about a cruise, if you've never done it or if you're just wanting to do another one, is to take it and put it next to a Walt Disney World reservation quote. It's just, that's what I found to be, it helps you to put it into perspective, because I remember before we started cruising, we used to think cruising is impossible. Cruising's too expensive. I'd love to go on a cruise, but we can't cruise. But yet every year we were going to Disney World several times a year. And I never once thought, hey, let's put a comparison together. Let's quote out a week-long cruise and then a week-long stay at Disney World, put them side by side, and then go, oh wait, now what is included in the cruise and what is not, what is included on the Walt Disney World trip, and realize that it's not a really bad investment. How you doing, Colin? Well, I will say this, whenever you do something like that, the best time to book is way in advance. Get in there early. Pricing is usually much cheaper in the very beginning. Companies like Holland America will tell you that if you book it at the very beginning, that's always going to be your best rate. It never gets any better than when you book way like a year and a half in advance. And then you just give yourself some time to pay it off, not to think about it. Genie Kaiway Disney. Try to get room service at 11 p.m. at Walt Disney World. Try to get room service at Walt Disney World anytime. Oh, the Allure's a great ship, especially since it's been refurbished. They went in the dry dock back in 2025.
Hello, everyone. The best adventures are those we share together. So now, come on and join us for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Scandinavia.
Well, all this to say, guys, seriously, there's no I'm not trying to put hard pressure on anybody. We don't ever want you to do anything that you don't feel 100% fully ready to go and to do. But when you are ready, we hope that you guys will consider letting us be your travel agent to help you. Especially when it comes to cruising, you need to have somebody to be there to help you navigate. No pun intended. Totally intended. So reach out to us. Our email, not email, but our website is eartoearmagic.com. If you go onto the website, you'll be able to find a place where you can put in a travel inquiry. It really is a gateway into our customer management system. It allows you to put in your request, who's coming, where you want to go, when you want to go, and so it doesn't get lost. Even though we may have to go back and refer to it, it's always there for our reference. And we'd love for you guys to reach out and let us help you book and plan your next vacation. Whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, or any of the cruise lines like Celebrity, Carnival, Virgin Voyages, Disney Cruise Line, you name it. So how soon can you book for an Alaska cruise in 2028 in August? I do, you know what, I have to double check with Susan to see when and if we first have cruising opens up for 2028. Hey, DeCraft family of 4, do you need passports for cruises? It depends on where you're going, where your ports are. Now, for us going to Mexico, yes, we're gonna need a passport. For us going to France and Italy, yes, we're gonna need passports. For Virgin Voyages for Alaska, yes, they did require a passport. But if you're doing what they call a closed loop, if you're doing a weekend cruise where you're not really going out of the country, you can cruise with just a birth certificate. But it's so much easier still if you have a passport, and we highly recommend getting one just for the sake of having it. I wish we could get group discounts to anything with Disney. Like for instance, I mean, we're getting 15% off our group price for Virgin Voyages for those who are going with us to the French Riviera. But Disney cruises are not really group cruises, and other than just the name and the fact that we're all going at the same time. Yeah, since I've gotten a passport, I use it even when I fly, Nick, just to be on the safe side. I did not know that was there. I like that. What is the top cruise line for Alaska? Honestly, though there'll always be people who are big fans of one cruise line or another, Princess and Holland America historically are the biggest in the names for Alaska cruises. People love Disney. Virgin's just started. But Princess in Holland, America are ones that are well, let's say, ingrained into Alaska cruises. And when it comes to having your access to the glaciers, they are going to have the more dedicated and non-conditional access to those. So sorry. And then I'll follow you along. I'm sorry. We're not even using the full queue here. Ryan, for our fall cruise, we're going to we're using Virgin Voyages. We have a group pricing right now. It's right around, I think, sure I don't forget, the French Riviera in Italy. It is $3,450 for a sea terrace, which is what we call balconies, a regular balcony room on Virgin Voyages. So just under $3,500 for a 7-night cruise for 2 people. We got our young kids' passports and it worked great, because even if you're in a closed loop group, if anything happens, and it's so much easier to get on and off the ship. Big Al! How are you? I mean, that cruise is a year away. And there's a lot of stuff we're going to do in between now and then, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This will be our first time back to France since our honeymoon 26 years ago. Can get one to go off here. Actually, it's the smellometers. If you turn the knob at the bottom, it will give you a little puff of smell, a la Figment. And different ones smell different ways. Okay, that one smelled better than Coyote. That last one smelled like a brand new pair of shoes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get ready to get on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Give a thumbs up if you haven't done so already on today's stream. Keep on going in the chat and talking as we get onto the ride. Of course, I will cease chatting. I will start holding on to cameras and pretending that I'm waving my hands in the air. Am I gonna wear a beret? No, I will not wear a beret. Pickle shake might though. Welcome in, thanks for subscribing. Before we get to the real darkness. Donna, thank you so much. By the way, glad to hear everyone's doing better today. And thank you for gifting a membership. Our Magic Crew Crafts membership is our YouTube membership program on here. It's one channel cost, it's one level. You're green in the chat. You have access to special emojis that only those chatting in that chat can see and use. And it's a very, hopefully easy way for you to support the channel without breaking anyone's bank. Less than a cup of a coffee. And Donna has paid for somebody else's membership today. So congratulations to Carol, L2489. Congratulations, you're now green in the chat. Taz, I do have that. I've got to post it so that everyone can see it over on Patreon. Thanks for subscribing and happy birthday! to start breaking everything down. Sorry? 4? Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's been a really, really messed up week. 7 days of torture, 7 days of bitter. My girlfriend went and cheated on me. She's a California dime, but it's time for me to quit her. Oh well. Isn't it weird we don't have a photo spot on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad? It'd be a great spot to have one. Churros for everybody! Say hi. She wanted to wave at the camera. I always feel bad if I'm trying not to put people on camera when they obviously want to say hello. So dark in here, my eyes have a hard time adjusting. I swear I saw Dog the Bounty Hunter. Here we go. All right. First, just drop your backpack into the car. Go ahead, take a couple hot bars if you. All right, everybody say Happy Monday to Big Al. Everybody Everybody tell Big Al, have a great Monday. I know you're not going anywhere, Big Al. I just want everybody to say hi to you. I always lose signal in this first cave. Are we all seated? Okay. If there seems to be questions, I try not to put people's drama on the stream. Only after you say hi to Big Al, though. Don't you subscribe or like anything until you say hi to Big Al. There we go. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Cars and villains, cars and villains. Hang on.
Right now,
see, what rides haven't we ridden on today? All right, crew, I know I always get off the rides and I always say, welcome back, crew, but you know, that's not accurate. And it feels really weird when I say it because I'm welcoming you back, but the fact of the matter is you guys have been here the entire time. I'm the only one who left. And how weird is it to welcome myself back to the chat? I gotta get away from that. So, thanks for letting me back in. Hope you guys had a great chat while I was crazily navigating Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I'm curious to see what this line looks like. I have a feeling that this time of day it's going to get way too long, but I want to at least take a look at it and confirm it. Standby is listed at 35 minutes, but I want you to see how that makes me a little nervous because it is all the way out the door of the queue and up the way. So I don't know if I believe 35 minutes is actually accurate right now. It feels a little off. Unless they just have a lot of the interior queue that hasn't been filled. We'll keep a look on it. We'll keep our eye on it today. See if we can come back to Tiana's. This morning during the first hour, we had some really good wait times though. How you doing, Grace? Hey, Grub Leaf. How are you doing today? RMJ 23 moving to Florida in January. Getting that pixie dust pass. And if you are a Florida resident, you can take advantage of what they call the flex pay. Meaning you pay a deposit up front and then you pay a certain amount every month to continue to use your pass. That's what I pay for Owen and myself to come to the parks. We appreciate you as a channel and community making it possible for us to be able to take that and use that for the benefit of our live streams. Got a line up here to our right, meeting with Captain Jack Sparrow. So one thing the captain knows, he knows how to use the shadows. Did I see that Firefighter 2 was hanging out in the chat earlier, or was watching us ninja watching? How you doing, Firefighter? Couldn't figure out why my head feels so weird. I forgot to put my hat back on. 25 minutes for Pirates. Let's do it. I got some people to talk to. Disney Dad Kevin, can you guys book Tokyo Disney? I do not believe Tokyo Disney works under the same. It is a third-party
park in the way. We can do Disneyland Paris, but not done Tokyo Disney, I don't believe. It's a walk-on. I mean, technically, we're all kind of walking on it, right? It's the bromine we want. Yeah, it's a little different. I'm not sure what I missed while I were riding the roller coaster, but I'm all in for fresh cabbages. Cabbage is one of my favorite vegetables. I always feel like that when Susan fixes boiled cabbage or fried cabbage at home, or if we had cabbage soup, I feel like that I might have done something right. I'm not in trouble because, you know, I love cabbage and it's so cheap. I love cabbage so much that when I watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and they're serving out cabbage soup for their meal they have every night, I'm like going, that looks delicious. Good morning, Bev. How are you? Jim, I'm trying as hard as I can to skip lunch so we can put in more rides in. I'm trying to pretend like, you know, we're just gonna like just ride right through the whole day. That way no one has to have a downtime. We can all pretend I had something and talk about how good it was. Susan used to make this cabbage soup. We haven't had it in a while. You know, it's got carrots and other things floating in it. And then I would take a soup that was perfectly good by itself, all the flavors in it, and then I would add some sweet Thai chili sauce. A little bit of sweet heat to it. Oh, man. It's for flavor. You know, a little bit of feed in there. Little toe jam. We had a bag of all dressed that Susan got last week, and before I got into it, it's already gone.
So they're all dressed turned into all gone. But my dog makes a good cabbage soup with ground beef, veggies. Oh, it's just like, it's so simple, but it's so flavorful. Like the best. You know you're an adult when you start, you know, craving stuff like cabbage soup. Anybody hungry yet? So LBJ, Susan brought up something a couple months ago, and it's cabbage and noodles. And she said they used to make it, or somebody used to make it when she was a child. She didn't remember the name of it, and she found some recipe in a book that's supposed to be similar to what it was she had as a child. And I'm like, cabbage and noodles. And that did not ring a bell. I mean, we never had cabbage with noodles, but she made it one time, and it was actually really good. Good morning, Puka. I know, right? I'll meet you over at Universal Sea Starns. We'll find ourselves some cabbage soup. I gotta have some over in Harry Potter, right? 3 broomsticks. People have been talking about that. Why did we not hear about this at D23? That's what a lot of us were waiting to hear with D23. So 39 minutes ago. Let's coordinate to meet back up tomorrow for a big announcement. Has anybody looked it up yet? All right, somebody in the Patreon group. I need you guys who are our Google detectives. I need you to download this information off of Disney Cruise Line's website, Instagram, social media. Take a screenshot, put it over in the Patreon chat, and then look up those coordinates. Are we talking New York City? New York City! Hello, KBT. You know, Lori loves the magic. Some streamers will get you to buy Spirit jerseys, and you gotta buy all the latest pins. Over here at Ear to Ear Magic, Chris is getting you to buy cabbage at 69 cents a pound. I mean, come on. We're real people here, you know? We don't have to buy all the stuff. But cabbage, yes, you have to buy the cabbage. Beth, I'm a big Coke Zero fan. In the parks I am. Outside of the parks I drink a lot of Diet Mountain Dew. Too much. We're gonna keep this cabbage thing going on, aren't we? Kimchi. What do you mean? That seems like a lot of homework. You know good and well the only reason I can ask is because somebody else has already done it. And you know that if I wasn't live streaming, I would be the one doing it. I sometimes wonder what I miss. I mean, I used to do a lot more stuff on Instagram before I was a live streamer. But you know, when you got 5 to 6 hours every day live, it's hard, unless you just stop and ignore everybody. It's hard to stay on top of the news like I used to. Hey, Mama knows best.
That's what I always say. If it's her, yeah, we'll do it.
So egg roll in a bowl is one of my mother's favorite dishes. There was a time before we moved to Florida. Back in 2016 and 2017, every time my mother came up to visit from South Georgia, she would ask Susan to make egg roll in a bowl. I don't ever remember seeing cabbage on their menu last time. Wait, other than streaming, how did you build up your audience and what would you do different or wish you knew? I will tell you, Jorge, in the very beginning, even before we live streamed on YouTube, Instagram we grew a pretty big audience on Instagram when people used to use Instagram. The big thing about Instagram is I was always very responsive to people. Even now, if you guys comment on an Instagram post, I do my best to respond. And it is me. I don't have anybody else. There's not a staff.
That's right. Take it up that crew in front of you. If you're traveling from mobility aids today, maybe a wheelchair or a walker, please place them at the front of your group so you may best accommodate. If you take upon your couch, how many people on your party and erase that total number to the pleasure, no onto your toes. That's it, if you got crew and everybody around you, please know that's the property or it's good all right.
I didn't understand any of that. I think she ordered a #1 with lettuce and tomato and a large orange Fanta. Jorge, here's the best thing. Not that I'm really not the one to ask, you know, about growing big and being really fast growing and successful on social media. All I can say is that find your voice, be yourself, be consistent to yourself, and let the people who understand you and you understand them come. You cannot and will not be everybody's favorite. You will always be somebody's joke. You will always be somebody's buffoon. You will always be somebody's, he doesn't get it. That's just a mismatch, and that's fine. What you cannot be is you cannot be the one thing for all people. So find your voice, be who you are, and let the people who mix with that be a part of what you do. And then respond. Just be a real person. If you choose a fake personality, if you go all out fakeness, one of these days people will find you out. So, just be yourself. It's really bright. Welcome in, Amir. How are ya? Oh no, Crown B broke her glasses. I've dropped mine in the Bahamas. Like not in the entire country, just in the ocean. That's not any better. RMJ, you're gonna have a 2.5 hour commute when you move here next year. Yeah, that's a little rough. It's gonna be a lot better than it is now though, right? We call that toxic positivity. Also, can I tell you something? I'm not mentioning names. I'm not talking about any one person. I'm just talking about in general. I've seen a lot of people who started off doing Disney content. And this isn't about Disney content. This is just about, they saw it as thriving and everybody was doing it and supposedly everyone was becoming an influencer and there's tons of money to be made. And the problem is not everyone who went out to be doing what we do really likes Disney all that much. Some of them were doing it just because that's what the niche was, that's what the thing was. And if you don't truly enjoy it, if you don't truly have a passion for it, if you don't really like doing what you're doing, you will burn out. It's not easy, and there are dry spells. And if you don't enjoy what you're doing, then you're going to give up on yourself. So don't choose an area just because somebody else is doing it, seems to be doing well. Choose something you enjoy doing. This is how I describe it. A DJ shouldn't choose music because of the people who are listening, but a DJ should choose music because the DJ likes it and will sing along to it, whether no one else is listening or not. Crazy 5 Adventures! Oh, Brittany 626. I'm afraid to know what that's going to be like. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Captions. 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 That was just for you, Brittany. Oh, that was just for you. Hope you're having a great Monday. What are you doing, Long? Or is it raining today? Is it raining again? Nice. Miss Lisa Marie. Now, Miss Lisa Marie, how are you doing this day? Are you ready to ride Pirates? So if you guys missed it earlier, Dopey Runner shared with us that apparently there was a toddler party, a toddler rave, or AKA TAVE, that happened in his house last night. The kids broke into his root beer, snacks everywhere. It was quite the party. Now, of course, no one admits to being there, but it was cool. We watched Bluey. It was great. I'm doing better today than I have been in 2 weeks. It has been a rough 2 weeks. I have not had any symptoms of being sick, but I have just been, I felt like just completely drained and miserable and barely surviving through the streams and then going home and crashing. Today I feel pretty good, so. All right, now Rob, we're gonna start talking about Jaeger Schnitzel. I'm gonna
not like I can just run over to Epcot and eat at Beer Garden, but don't tempt me. Can I hold for the back row?
Yes,
For what?
absolutely.
Where can I stand? Or is it good for me to be behind the line? Or?
Hang out over there.
Okay. I won't jump in with him. I'm
Okay,
good.
you're so good.
Thank you. And I'm captured. All right. All right, so let me just see if I got a reservation for Beer Garden. Check dining availability. Could I take it and eat it outside on one of those benches out by the flower beds? Oh, I have no signal in here. I guess I should turn on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. There's Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Pineapple pizza. No, thank you. There goes my appetite. Maybe not. All right, while we're on the ride, guys, I'm going to be turning my device down to dark. I'm not going to be talking or chatting with anybody. You guys continue to chat. Have a great time. I will join you again at the end of the ride. Say hello to Ahmad. Thank them for being in and hanging out with us today. How you doing? Say hi. Alright. And we will get rid of this. Alright.
There be plundering pirates lurking in every hole, like this one.
deem this vessel seaworthy, or being worthy of Davy Jones? Let's go, your friend.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run out your white flag, you scurvy dog. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to David's
Don't be cheeky.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up the arties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one in England.
Not left to be laying down.
Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, the treasure map and the key is
Here, kitty, kitty. Have a little old time love with old Chris.
sacred Force me onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail.
All right. Yeah, that hurts. Now, if you watch our streams frequently, many times when we're going down the little drop to the second stage area, I'll do a little goofy yell. If you were waiting for that to happen today, I had a mom sitting beside me in the back row with a toddler who was completely asleep. He was worn out. It's 12 o'clock and it's nap time. What a great space to take a nap. I mean, other than having cannonballs shot at you, it's pretty quiet. That and the waterboarding. I mean, most of the burning, maybe, okay. Maybe not the most highest of morale, but it's a quiet place. It's air conditioned. It's cool. And if your kid, like most kids that age, can sleep through anything, why not? No, he was having a good nap, and the last thing I wanted to do was be the one responsible for waking him up. So no goofy yell today. Any hidden props? This is not exactly a hidden prop, but if you were at D23, you may have been tempted to buy this. This is the Jose figure, $250. He sings, he moves, he does your taxes. He makes fun of that haircut you had. So if you feel like you missed out because you weren't at D23, here he is. Little guy coming off the ride, singing along. Now, I didn't say he did them right. I just said he did them.
You probably are going to get audited. I may have missed the swords already. Look up to see the swords. The monkey's got a sword. We all got swords. I see a dragon.
You could save it for something else in your inventory.
Yeah, Big Al is right. You need to, when you come through the shops, when you go through most places, look up, because lots of times they hide things like in the ceiling, like that. That is straight from the tiki room right there. Those Pensacola, those guys know what they're doing. They don't always do it, but they know what they're doing. By the way, there's a 12:30, 12:55, 1:25, 1:35, and 8 more dates this afternoon for one person to eat at Beer Garden. It's not what I needed to look up. It is a beautiful blue sky day today, but you know that doesn't mean anything this time of year, guys. It could start pouring down rain 2 hours from now. This time of year can just be the rainy season. Make sure to have your poncho with you or your reflective umbrella so that when it starts pouring down rain, you don't get caught off guard. That's true, you know, instead of buying one bird, you could have, or instead of eating at Beer Garden, you can have 3 cookies. 3 whole cookies. There's our Vampire Mickey Mouse. Available all day, you don't have to be in the party.
sat on this side ever. I have never sat over here before. This should be interesting. I will be talking, but so low you can't hear me.
Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. West that you can still use any flash photography or any video camera lifestyle performance. Remember, the Tiki Gods are very temperamental and easily angered. But now I'd like to introduce you to our Master of Ceremonies, Jose. Woo!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo. Pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under. Here, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show running.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
It's showtime.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing word and the flowers grow. In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we were in the show starting right away, we'd be the ugliest two. All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing word and the flowers grow. In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hymns. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are coming across.
because of the cloth.
No, because they're macaws, and our fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and toucan sounds better than what you can. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing word and the flowers grow. In the tiki room, all my magnificent percussion is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another part. In the tiki room, in the tiki room,
I need to talk some
words and the flowers bloom.
Pretty low now.
All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom. In the tiki room.
Let's give a little look. And now, señores and señoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room that is.
Look, here come the girls.
Ja, and a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble, just like the fully bergère with all the feathers. There's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi. Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like some birds sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all sing like some birds sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all waddle at night and
like nothing against. Ah, oui, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Wunderbar.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the bird stands still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau. Monsieur and Mesdames, it's time to say adieu, but we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies had their fling. You heard the flowers sing. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
I don't know who's joining me today during their lunch hour, but we hope that you had fun singing along with the birdies and singing as the birdies do. Hey, it's Magic Kingdom Monday. It's the beginning of another week. It's the last week of August. But I hope you guys have had a good time so far today, whether you're watching at work or you're at home, whether you're fully into the chat or you're just ninja watching today to have some great background to keep your minds off of other things going on. We're glad that you guys are in here today. This week we've got a full lineup. Tomorrow we're going to be taking you guys to the Animal Kingdom Lodge for our final walking tour of the summer. Wednesday, we're going to be celebrating 39,000 Magic Crew members that you guys have reached as a community. And Wednesday, I don't know where we're going because I'm not the one who's going to decide where we go. I am going to leave it to the mods to moderate. They're going to moderate our locations and what we do in the streams, but they're going to do it with the help of you guys. But instead of the chat here on YouTube, we're going to use the Patreon. So we're going to have a Patreon post, even for free members. And between the Patreon chat and the Patreon post for all members, we're going to let the mods converse with you guys outside of the stream so that I can't see it. I promise I won't go peeking. And let you guys decide what we can do on Wednesday to celebrate the next milestone. Thursday, first day of the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival for 2026. Come and join Owen and I as we go and try our first foods of food and wine. And then Friday, we're going to say goodbye to August with a final day at Animal Kingdom. So that's our lineup. That's what we're doing. And Friday night, patrons, you might be seeing some lives from me over at Halloween Horror Nights. So if you're part of the crew, if you haven't done so already, go find all of our streams this week. Give it a thumbs up. Put a reminder on there. Did you guys know that you can put a notification reminder request on every individual stream? If you go to each stream, there is a button in the middle you can choose to say, please notify me when this specific stream starts. And you can do that for every single one. Hi, Disney Lisa. And everyone, I hope you enjoyed the Tiki Room. Oh look, this little tree bucket moves. Bagel 74, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching with us today. And for those who are watching today for the first time, thanks for subscribing and being a part of what we do. We stream every day. Weekday, I should say, from the parks. Love to have you come join us. Time for some Dole Whip. Miss Grundon joining in for my very last teacher workday. Students come to school tomorrow. I say pretty much everybody's going to be starting the school here in the next week or so, right? This is the Hatbox Ghost. Have you seen the Hatbox Ghost today? I wasn't sure. Lots of cool Haunted Mansion ornaments. You guys want to go to Memento Mori? We can go to Memento Mori. We missed it earlier.
Yes, let's go get our strollers. Here, Ella.
You know, we're barely in the Halloween early, some would say, and we're already have our Christmas stuff ready to go. That's the way it works. Three hours ago, Run Disney gave us outlines of our medals for the virtuals, the Halloween virtuals. I did not sign up for the virtuals because it's for the month of October and we're already going to be doing wine and dine. We're already going to be gone for a group cruise and I didn't want to overdo it, but congratulations to everybody who did get in. But we'll find out what the medals look like tomorrow, according to Run Disney. And it is our last Monday in August. We've officially gone through the summer virtual period. I hope that everyone was able to complete their Run Disney virtual runs, your 3 5Ks if you did all 3. I never posted my photos. Is it okay if I post those on Instagram, even though we kind of celebrated completing them 2 weeks ago? How you doing, UK Sploosh? Haven't seen you since your birthday. Christopher D, welcome in. TLP says, I read where originally Walt wanted the Tiki Room to be a sit-down restaurant with real birds in the rafters. Yeah. Didn't really think that one through. You know, Walt, you gotta love Walt, but you know, there's a reason why we have teams. There's a reason why we have people to back us up, because sometimes our ideas need our friends to go, no. I'm so glad you're creative, but no. Excuse me, why is there sour cream in my spaghetti? We don't have sour cream in our spaghetti. But there, oh. Probably charge you extra for that too. Who got their email this morning from the Lake Buena Vista Running Club? If you guys haven't signed up for the newsletter yet, I highly recommend doing so today. If you're doing any Run Disney races, every week the Lake Buena Vista Running Club, Coach Calvin will have a newsletter go out. And we'll have your training for upcoming races for Run Disney. So, Dopey Runner, if you want to stick the website link in to the chat so people can find it, sign up for the newsletter. It comes every Monday at 7 a.m. and it's got running plans for all of your upcoming race weekends. That works too. Go to the website, sign up for the free newsletter. It's a way for Coach Calvin to get you information on where you should be and how you should be training for upcoming races. Jackie says this place is scarier than the mansion because this is where she spends all of her money. That's truth to that, you know. Look at the ducks. These are not the same ducks that we saw before. These other ducks we saw were, no, those are little people. These are ducks. Different. Okay. Wait. Hey, Quaharini. Alright, this would be my fourth attempt to put Quaharina's comment up there.
Gotta catch the spirits while I can, you know.
No, don't catch us, please. We like it here. I don't want to be caught. It's okay.
Oh, you're one of those free spirits, huh?
Definitely give it to the next person. We caught it in the dark.
Blind stuff. That's a different kind of spirits right there. Completely different kind of spirits. Hi everybody, let Farley know how much we've missed them in the chat. There's 3 of them. $35 for 3 matching keychains. 3 hitchhiking ghosts. That's a lot of keychains. Seems like you'd want to have some friends for that to share. They have the Christmas ornaments over here as well. What other trouble can we get into today? It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Where do we want to go? We got time before the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Let's see. Having a hard time locating myself. Where am I on this map? No? Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out where we're at. I think we're right there. Okay. That is a good wait for Peter Pan's flight.
How you doing, Ivan Rosario? 45 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. That's about normal. Take a quick look. Hey, Car Fam. How you doing? How was the party on Friday? I hope the boys had a great time. We have not made it to Tomorrowland yet, so let's head that direction. You were just here. I'll keep your spirits alive for you here. It's as if you never left. How you doing, Whitney? Vicky Polly, happy Monday on lunch. Glad to have you with us for a bit. All depends on the weights. Yeah, I usually go with the flow on that too. So Dopey Runner, I'm seeing 404 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you to the 400 of you guys who've taken some time to hit that thumbs up button. Or if you're watching today and you just absolutely despise everything I'm doing and saying, feel free to hit the thumbs down button. Your vote matters. We're just glad you're here with us today too. So before I go to Tomorrowland, why don't we go back to Fantasyland? I'm not sure if everyone watching today was with us on Friday afternoon when we were over at the Big Top. Big Top Souvenirs reopened last week. Have some new snacks. Oh, we got bears. We got bears and tigers just running around. This place is a zoo. Hiya, Tigger. Oh, hiya, Pooh. Bears and tigers. Oh my. Where are the Lions? Detroit? I don't know why they're up there. It's funny, I used to work in Detroit for a bit and I didn't see a single lion. I don't know where they're at. Maybe they're in downtown Detroit. How you doing, Thomas? You know, no, I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Come on. He didn't boo to you. Uh-oh. This one doesn't boo to you yet. I would buy one of those for the house, but I would get in trouble after hitting it over a certain number of times. Susan would get on to me for hitting the button again. That's funny. Stitch didn't see you there. Not a lot of people lining up for that job, you know? Literally no one is lining up for that job. That's bat. That's a bat Stitch. It's just a sonar. He's a fruit bat. Disney Lisa, I bought it. I'm so excited to use it. Now, we showed you guys these last week. New keychains. Got Chef Mickey. Chef Goofy. One hot dog. Donald, what happened, Donald? Donald. And they also have one for Stitch.
This is where I can get my, where's the Pluto? Pluto holding his hand. Marsha, there's only one left. Is that my sign? Is that what it is?
Oh, there's one.
And then she can show it to Kyle.
There's only one left though. That's okay.
All right, so Big Top Souvenirs reopened last week. They do have some brand new snacks that we have not seen before. Some of the things that they've done other than adding some new snacks is they've changed the way the layout, at least on the other side, you get your snacks.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'll just go online.
Mouse on board. Agent on board. La 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 la. Oh.
I know, they are.
The hollow strollers. You gotta work your way around. Okay. So a long line for snacks today. Let's see how the other side's doing. There are two sides.
Oh, that's
Cotton candy. Susan's a big fan of cotton candy. I'll eat it, but it's like a lot of fluff. All right, so this second window is turned more into a display. You can actually have a CM come over and take your order, and you can buy what you need over at the desk. But this is a great place to come up and just see the displays, what's available. Hang on.
Coach Calvin did the homework. So we'll talk about that in just a second. Thank you, Coach Calvin. Gopi Runner was hoping somebody else would actually do the effort. Now the ears on side of the Dumbo apple are sugar cookies.
Look at that one.
Now the new snacks we have here are the Big Top Dippers. The Big Top Dippers include a package of cookies and a package of apple slices. They come with some frosting, some caramel dip, and some sprinkles so they can be dipped, drizzled, splashed, drawn on, and sprinkled as you wish to make them. $6.99. The new circus chips, they are corn chips with sugar and cinnamon added, so a little bit of salty and sweet. Our Dumbo cookie sandwich. And then a Mickey Snow Cone Marshmallow Pop. The mini pink lemonade is also new. Kind of small as far as the cupcake goes though. I mean, from the top you can see how tiny it is. And then of course they have cotton candy available, Goopy's Glaciers, which are your ices, and a bag of caramel corn.
Logan over here. Logan over here.
And yeah, the Big Top just reopened last week, so.
The temperature is super cool, and the acts are super hot. Right here at Pete's Silly Sideshow.
Surprised Pete isn't charging admission for his sideshow. All right, I'm gonna pop over here, take a water break, and check the Patreon chat. What did Coach have for us here? Grumpy News says after lunch, all that looks really good. Let me go over to Patreon chat.
Oh, that's so cool, Carp Fam. That's awesome. You got one. Oh, that's sweet. Did you have it custom engraved as well? I just think that's a really great idea. That is so cool. And it made it home. Sweet. All right, so with the Disney Cruise Line announcements, with the coordinates, they match up to a number of ports, including New York. It includes port coordinates for Port Canaveral, Port Everglades, San Diego, San Juan, and Galveston. So tomorrow, we're going to find out what ships are going to be moving to where, including a new ship sailing out of New York. And again, I'm just shocked that we did not see and hear about this here in D23. I just really thought that was when they were going to make the announcement. So today's water is blackberry lemonade. It contains neither blackberries nor lemonade. So, again, the coordinates that Disney Cruise Line has teased out include a New York City port, Port Canaveral, Port Everglades, San Diego, San Juan, and Galveston. So we'll have some news to talk about tomorrow when it comes to Disney Cruise. And when you guys are thinking about taking a cruise, please reach out to us and let us know if we can help you. We want to help you with getting prepared, getting pricing, and the whole process. So reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com and let us know when you want to sail. Glad to help you guys out. Thank you so much, Swordsman. Sam 6 how are you? Welcome in, Frank. Thanks for subscribing. Everybody say hello and welcome Frank in. I'm just stopping long enough to drink a little bit of water. And when I head on back over to Fantasyland, I think. So will we get Believe here in Florida? And one of ours like Treasure go to New York City? Thomas is waiting for the ports to sell out of Denver. Hey, Hatbox Ghost. I was asking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? Wait, did you see that the Run Disney Instagram post was actually for Wine and Dine? I thought it was for Halloween. I went through it too quickly. Was it for Wine and Dine? Oh, so they're announcing them tomorrow. Good, sweet. We're going to Tomorrowland tomorrow. I remember Big Top.
I changed my mind. I realized if I went to Tomorrowland, we might not make it back to when your sweat gets in your eyes and it burns. We made it there. We might not make it back here. So, all right, let's get going. Stroll with me, Shy B. How you doing? It's been a while. It has been a while. How you doing? So unfortunately, the People Mover, which was down this morning, is still down as of today. So the People Mover's been down all day today. So no People Mover. We could get on the train right now, but then we'd miss Fantasyland, so. Or if we get on the train, we could just walk back to Fantasyland from, or to Tomorrowland from the front of the park. Why not, right? I gotta get my miles in somehow. Yeah, we're gonna take the train to Villain's Land. Alright, so while we're stopping for a bit, I wanted to remind you guys. We talked about this earlier. For some who are watching along with us, if you were thinking about joining us for a group cruise next year in 2027, we have not one but 2 Virgin Voyages cruises.
and we have group rates. These group rates are special rooms that we have pulled aside just for sale for our groups for the Magic Crew. And due to the group programs that they have and allow us to have under Virgin Voyages, we were able to lock in the rates in June for 24 sea terraces. Those are balcony rooms on both our Mexico Riviera and our French Riviera cruise for next year. Those prices that we get are either 10% off of that June price or 15% off of that June price. But we have to have so many number of those rooms booked per month, or Virgin Voyages could decide to take some of them back to start selling to other people at normal price. So if you are thinking about joining us and have been thinking about joining us for either Mexico or the French Riviera Italy cruise next year, we would highly recommend that you reach out to us to grab one of those rooms for a deposit so that you can get them at what we have is a very good price. And there may be a time where we're going to start losing those if they're not booked at a certain time.
This train's headed straight for Main Street, USA. We'll head on back to Fantasyland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
We're not saying they're going to sell out, but if they take certain ones of the rooms back, eventually, if someone contacts us, we may no longer have rooms at that earlier price. So we just want to make sure we take advantage of that as much as possible.
Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon. But our trip is almost complete, and though it was brief, I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, and carefully disembark. If you have strollers, friendly wave hello. This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we pull forward into the station, please stay in your seats until our train comes to a full complete stop. And only when we say those two words of all clear, once again, please stay in your seats until our engine comes to a full complete stop. And only when we say those two words of all clear. Till then, please stay in your seats and please stay inside of the train. Remain seated. And now you're all clear to depart the train. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. As a friendly reminder, we are a shuttle service train heading for right here at Main Street in the reverse direction.
Thank you, James E. I get it. Hashtag always eating. Always eating. Talk to you real soon. The next time someone makes fun of you for being an adult who enjoys going to Disney World,
Look, I've been standing here waiting. Notice the way I'm standing here.
Where's your son? Where's he at?
I've been here for 10 minutes. How you doing?
I've been good.
You say hi to everybody?
Heck yeah, what's up, everybody? Hello again.
So when can we officially start Halloween? Do we know?
We already started. It's
oh,
October.
that's right. We've been
Get it? August-tober?
August-tober.
It's October. It's spooky season.
So yeah, we're all spoopy. We're all doing good. We've been doing it for 3 weeks now.
Yeah, no,
So-
it was August 7th that started.
I came that first Tuesday night. We'll be again next Tuesday for the party. It's fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. So, and then of course, you know, there are other things starting this next weekend that really brings the whole city into the whole feel. So yeah, it's all coming. It's all coming.
It's all coming and falling into place.
I just want the temperatures to drop to be like the fall. Can the temps fall like fall?
They just changed our uniforms too, like the material.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you remember, like we used to wear like really thick white shirts and like really thick.
Now they're a lot more airy.
Yes, they're a lot more airy. We have more holes in the back of our vest.
That's
now.
good.
The pants, the material of our pants, you can now tell who irons their pants or not.
No one can get away with it now.
Nobody can
You got to be crisp and clean.
Yeah,
So.
listen, I always have the military line in the front of my front.
You're better than I would be. I wear shorts every day just because I don't have to worry about that.
But you're like,
You know, if I'm wearing pants, something special is going on.
that means
you
that
know.
you're probably going out to party, eat some good food or something.
Going out for something, but no, it's good to see you. We were just, I wanted to go to Tomorrowland, but I'm like, you know what? We were in Fantasyland. Why not hop on the train and walk back around? Another chance to walk up down Main Street. So, is there anybody you want to say hi to back home? Any friends or family you want to give a shout out to?
Shout out to my husband. He's probably watching because he follows you too.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, my husband follows you.
Oh, cool. Well, if not anything, you can give him a clip later going, I was thinking about you.
I was thinking about my husband. Shout out to my mom, my dad, my family, and all my people. Come see us. Come
Cool.
support.
I'm looking to see on your tag again. I'll let everybody see if it still says PR on it.
Yeah,
It does.
vayamos.
Okay. I
Vayamos
got
Puerto Rico.
sweat in my eyes, so I'm like really hard to see right now. But now, how much of your family is still back in Puerto Rico?
It's a majority. The
Majority
majority of
of
my
my-
family.
So-
The majority of my family is still in Puerto Rico. They're mostly in the Toalta and Bayamón area. And
Do
then
you get
some
to
of
visit them more, or do you get they get to visit you more?
They get to visit me because I get to bring them to the park. So
They're coming to see you. Yeah, they're gonna come see me.
No, they want to see. They want to see my boss. That's what it is.
They want to see the big cheese. We get it. That's one of the advantages of being here. There's a lot of people who watch on the streams that I get the advantage of saying hello to them when they visit. I know they don't come to see me, and that's fine. They shouldn't. But they're here, and I get to see them, so that's cool. So I'm always going to take that. There are people before I moved from Atlanta. I moved from Atlanta to here. There are people that I knew in Atlanta that I saw more often in Orlando than I ever saw in Atlanta. Because that's just when we would just happen to be around the parks at the same time. But I would never see them in Atlanta. But I'd see them in here all the time. So I'm like, you know, it's nice to be at a place where everybody wants to come.
Yeah.
Right?
And we can see each other interact for like a quick second and just.
Oh yeah, it's
this
cool.
Person. At least you have the thought that you know that the person is here with you. So.
It's cool.
Now that I know that now that I know.
And now your husband, now I'm thinking your husband's watching with us too, so. Say, hola, esposo. Well, it's good to see you. We'll catch you next time. Will do. It's one of the things that I've had a chance to do over the years is simply by being here so very much is running into the same cast members on a regular basis. And just the fact that just friendly faces that we know and we get to smile and wave hello back and forth to ever so often. When I first moved here, I realized I didn't know anybody. I really did not. And it is nice to come into a place that's as fun and magical as this and then run into somebody that you know. And you know what? If you are coming here and you're on vacation and you see me or Owen or any of us walking around,
please come over and say hello. It is no exaggeration that we enjoy meeting you in person. That's the whole reason we do Run Disney the way that we do it, because it gives us an excuse to get together and have a great time. The whole reason that we do group cruises is so that we can get people together and really get to know them and spend time with each other. And if I ever come up with another way to do that on a regular basis with our community, we may add that to what we do as well. So if you see us, you are not bothering me. The whole reason I'm here in the parks is so that we have those chance encounters of running into somebody in the crew that we know. Please come over and say hello and be a part. And if there's ever anything we can do to get you plugged into someone else's life and someone else's name and smile and face, so that if you see them in the parks, you can say hello to them too, then that's even a better thing. So there are so many crew that will post pictures of themselves on Patreon hanging out together wherever they're at, whether it's here or on elsewhere in the country. Recently I saw some of our crew were at a car show just a few weeks ago, and somebody else from the crew came down to that exact car show. And you know, it's just, it's cool. Sometimes you can't put it into words. So how excited are we to see you in the parks? Very. And thank you guys, anybody who says hello and gives us a chance to say hello back. We appreciate that. Kitten duo. Kitten, I tried so hard to get you on People Mover. It's been down all day. They're working on it. They're making it faster. They're making it better. Kitten Duo has been a member of the Magic Crew cast now on this channel for 43 months. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to make it a year. I first started streaming, I bit off much more than I could ever chew. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Disney, Lisa, I have friends I see more in Disney when living near each other. That was the way it was with people I knew in Atlanta. And it's not even an exaggeration. These were people that I knew. And they lived in the same town as I did. And I saw them more often while we were in Orlando. It made no sense. I appreciate that, Parks and Cruising family. She's a great, very high, just bright spirit in the parks. Let's go walk through the castle because we never get a chance to. We have our parade coming up at 2 o'clock. We don't have time to get up, look around, and come back. I feel like I need to stop and take a picture of this.
There we go.
Yonder.
This is called the Shade. We like the Shade. The Shade is our friend. That's true though. Living in Atlanta is like another country. All right, we don't have much time before our parade's gonna start. Let's see what trouble we can get into before then. Go ahead, dude, pull it. Pull it out, pull it. Oh, I thought he had it. He looked like he had that je ne sais quoi. It's one of my favorite posters. Now, you go immediate left and you'll miss it, but if you walk behind, love that. You know what? I'm gonna have to double check. I don't remember now. Oh, let me double check that one. That's not the comment I wanted. Sorry. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. When is my next When is my next party? My next party is 9/4. 9/4. Oh, that's a Friday. That's a Friday. That's a Friday. I thought it was a fair. Did I buy a Friday night ticket? I did. I bought a Friday night ticket. What was I thinking? Why would I buy a Friday night ticket? That's what it says. Yep, I guess we're going on a Friday night then. Glad you asked. Our next Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is Friday, September 4th. Not a Tuesday. It's a Friday. Yeah, it's the 4th. I just, in my mind, the 4th was a Tuesday. I hope you guys are still going to come. No, this Friday we're still going to be at HHN. So, Dopey Runner, the pass that I bought for HHN does not include, other than this first weekend, does not include Friday and Saturday night. I did not buy the super duper expensive one. I bought the middle range, and the middle range does not include Friday or Saturdays.
So except for opening weekend. I guess so. I mean, if you guys want to. I mean, if you guys don't want to have a Zoom call, that's fine. We can skip it. Oh no, Kadani Sean. Is she okay? I mean, is she... Oh my gosh. What is sleep? What is sleeping in? You mentioned this sleeping in. What's Oh no. Oh no no. What did I do? What did I do? So not only did I not buy a Tuesday night, this is what happens when you buy a ticket and go, okay, cool, and then you just don't think about it for 2 months. Quaharini, I think what you're thinking of is the, I know you are, but what am I? It's the perfect comeback. I know you are, but what am I? There you go. So did you cancel or did you just move it? Brittany's like, all right, 6 to 8 weeks. So that just means you just move your trip out 6 to 8 weeks. You know how many of our regular watchers can't make it all the way through the night on a Mookie's Not So Scary Halloween party? I'm trying to remember. Have I ever fallen asleep during a live stream? Okay, well, sorry, I was just trying to stay to the back of the theater. We'll still slip into the back of the theater. We are in line to see Mickey's PhilharMagic. We figure we'll get this in before the parade gets down. Who knows, we might even miss parade. Oh, that's fine. I get it. That's good. Even when I get inside, I can still slip to the back of the theater.
PhilharMagic Orchestra should be ready to perform in about 5 minutes or so. Oh, I can hardly wait. I just love the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Almost as much as I love the conductor.
Now, I cannot say that my co-host hasn't fallen asleep during a stream before. There has been at least one Living with the Land experience where my co-host has nodded off. So, if you guys are just joining us, we are getting ready to go into Mickey's PhilharMagic here at the Magic Kingdom. About 4 minutes.
The little ones behind the yellow line for me.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter today, Parks and Cruising family. It doesn't matter today. Today we ride rides. Today we have fun. As long as it doesn't block the stream, I don't care. We're good. Sometimes you just have to have a good time. How you doing, Mr. Green Giant? I love how you use the present tense in that sentence. You can make the guesses. We'll let you guys know on Patreon later. I'll tell you afterwards. Now, Owen, I'm going to try my hardest. I only have one pair of glasses. I'm going to put the pair of glasses on you for the camera. It will not make it 3D because there's only one lens. 3D requires 2 eyes. But I will try to make it as not blurry as possible.
For your safety, please remain behind the yellow line on the carpet. The doors to the concert hall will be opening automatically towards you.
Ewan?
Please enter through the doors on the far right. Once the doors are open, please keep your party ticket and move all the way to the theater. Please finish our receipt all food and drinks approaching the theater. No trash cans located at the bottom ramp. They can enjoy the show.
During the show, Eowyn, I want you to sing along with any of the songs that you know, okay? Here we go.
Dolly is busy getting the orchestra all set up, so we should be ready to start the show real soon. Oh, I forgot. Just a little reminder to everyone. Please don't put on your opera glasses until you are seated inside the concert hall. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Jim Johnston. How are you? Oh, thank you, Kadani Sean. I know watching streams does not replace being here for your own trips, but you know, I will do my hardest to keep you here as in person as I can through a live stream until you're back again.
Hi everybody, it's me, stage manager Goofy. Are you ready for the show?
Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Kadani Sean.
They're gonna open towards you. There he is. Ready? Here we go.
And while we're coming in today, everybody welcome in Juan. Thanks for subscribing.
I know the news sounds like a good spot, but you will have a big seat in the seat you're about to have. Where I am standing right here waiting, the show expands from right here all the way to the other side. Once again, the show expands from all the way. Please don't stop in the middle. Please come all the way down. My friends, my family right here, stand up, please come all the way down. We have plenty of seats. I'm going to need you to come all the way down to the very end. You stop in the middle. Don't want anyone to step over you, trip over you. There's an obstacle course. Do not stop in the middle. Once again, where I'm standing waiting, it expands from right behind me all the way to the other side. Once again, the show expands from where I'm at all the way to the other side. Show will start in just a moment. Thank you.
So I'll sit right here so there's nobody behind me.
All the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Oh, George, being the state
I'm not going to sit down
manager,
until
sure
anyone
is
else
fun.
actually is over sat down, already down the row. So.
Donald! Hey, Donald! Are you all done up there? George, wonder where he went.
There's nobody on this end, so.
If for any reason you need to exit during this performance, exit on your right-hand side. Once again, if you need to exit on your right-hand side. Please refrain from video recording with the use of that flash off of your cell phone. Thank you.
How'd that get unplugged? I'll just plug it back in.
Don't do that, Goofy. Don't.
That's better.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the Philharmagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains.
can't hear you, Mickey.
Wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And don't lollipop!
Bonjour! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think of the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? When I love to explore that shore above when you look on. Stand in spotlight. Naughty Jack. Every beat you know, y'all can sing. Let's hear it in the burning on me. It's gonna be satisfied. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say, put them on your feet. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm guessing. No fancy dancing, that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me is just a little crazy. The sense that you're not thinking.
The liberties you're taking is
My gut is a shaking.
You're just
I can show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, that's where we'll be. Thrilling chase,
Thank you for joining us for this performance of Mickey's Fill Our Magic. Gather your personal belongings, exit to your right. Your right only. Place those Opry glasses in those 2 bins right by those 3 double doors by that exit. Have a Fill Our Magical day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you.
All right, so our 15-minute wait time and show may have gone over the parade. I don't know, you guys aren't too mad at me, are you? Over here, Vadirci. Who helps Donald get down from back there every show? That's what our cast members are here for. They help him out every time. Be sure to return your Opry glasses. Says the guy forgets to put his glasses in all the time because he's talking to his camera. Oh, that's right. It's bright out here. Oh. Like, wow. It is a great attraction, and it is a wonderful way to cool off for a bit, guys. 15-minute wait turned into more like 20 minutes. The show itself and all that's air conditioned. How you doing, Mr. Three Strands? Good to see you. Well, today I tried to get to a few things we haven't done in a bit. Just to add a little bit of variety. I mean, you don't want to see the same thing every single day, do you?
Which I think is actually
there's a dragon. That's a dragon. A dragon. Look at that dragon. That's a nice looking dragon. Dragon's always getting bad airplanes. That's what I say. Thank you so much, Mr. Three Strands, for that Ohana PayPal. Not only can we book vacations, but for live streams, we can book it too. Let's see how far down Main Street I can make it. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal.
from Mr. Three Strands. Thank you, and thanks for joining us here today. Who's the leader of the plot that's made for you and me? MIT, anyone, USC, Mickey Mouse. I made a mistake, guys, of listening to my own live stream during one of the parades when I was pulling some stuff off for use, and I did not realize you guys could hear me so well when I was singing. I need to shut up more often. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's the Fantasy Festival Parade. Quite, but hey, not bad.
missed the first float. Oh man, we got both the Fantasy Up Festival and the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Wasn't that weird to see it and hear it backwards? I gotta get some shade. Oh man. Whew. All right. That was a workout. That was a workout. Whew. Oh man. So we got Philhart Magic and the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Thank you guys. Thank you as a community for hanging out with us here today. We hope it was a great Magic Monday. We come here every Monday because this is the park that brings the most smiles to the most number of people. We change it up as we go every Monday through Friday. We go to different places and we try to keep it always new and different. We try to make sure we can make our way around to catch the news that's going to happen around the entire resort, including Universal as we get back over there as well. But Mondays, it's always good to be here on Mondays. Firefighter, show. I just saw it. Show everybody the firehouse. It was a little bit crowded at the moment. So I think there's a group that uses it to watch the parade every day. So since the parade just ended, I didn't want to join into their party. All right, crew, our entire stream schedule is up for this week. Tomorrow, Animal Kingdom Lodge. Come and have some fun with us. Come look at some animals. We're going to talk about the resort, what it's like, the pros, the cons. Check out the amenities, the dining. Wednesday, I don't know what we're doing Wednesday. I'm not going to know what we're doing Wednesday. Wednesday, you guys are going to tell me what we're doing. Wednesday, we're celebrating 39,000 Magic Crew members here on the channel. And you guys asked for it. Mod takeover days. I don't know why you guys like the idea of bossing me around, but okay. That's what we're gonna do. So make sure to prepare for Wednesday. Make sure to sign up on Patreon so that you guys can see the chat and the things that go on Patreon behind the scenes that I promise not to look at, where you guys can discuss and talk about what we can do on Wednesday to celebrate 39,000 crew. So Thursday, first day of the 2026 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. Come and join us for some bites, some eats, some treats. Owen will be with us to enjoy the first festival of the year. Hope you guys will join us. And then Friday, we're gonna wrap it up and finish out August with an Animal Kingdom Day. If you've joined today, if you subscribed today, we're thankful that you found us. We've been a channel for 10 years. We've been streaming for 6. And somehow we still find people who are like, I never knew about your channel. And we're glad that you found us. We're glad that you felt comfortable and that you felt a part of the family here. So if you haven't already, subscribe and come back and join us every weekday, Monday through Friday. And I'll do my best to bring you great content from fun places to spend time with our community with. And as always, if we can help you when it comes to travel, reach out to us. Susan and I would love to be your Travelmation travel agent for all of your upcoming travel. That's whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Alani, Disney Cruise Line, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the major cruise lines. You want to go to beaches, you want to go to Sandals All-Inclusive Resort, we can take care of it for you. And we won't charge you a thing for our services. You know why? Because, well, all of these companies that you pay for to go on vacations with, they charge you in their fees a travel agent fee. That commission you pay whether you use a travel agent or not. You guys know you're paying for a service you're not getting. Take advantage of that. Let us be your guide to help you pay the same rate you would normally, if not cheaper, because we'll help you find some deals, because we represent you and not the companies. And reach out to us. HereToYourMagic.com is our website. Fill out a form and let us be your Travelmation travel agent. Well, folks, I think it's time to head on home. Got to get some work done. I've been playing around all day today. Now it's time to get some stuff taken care of and make the real magic happen. From all of us here at Ear to Your Magic, we hope you've had a fun day today. We hope you've enjoyed yourself. We hope you've found somebody that you can connect with. How you doing, Mr. Fonz? Nick's like, go up the treehouse 39 times. I will be glad to do it, but it may affect our wine and dine the next day. So. As we close out today, we hope that you guys will continue to look out for others and try to make their days a little brighter. Bring some sunshine, some clouds, puffy white clouds and a blue sky into their day. All we simply ask you to do is think about three things all day long, no matter who you meet, no matter who you encounter. We want you to remember three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, guys, bring the sunshine and be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Your Magic, have a wonderful, blessed afternoon. And guys, happy Monday. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. See you real soon.
There he is. I'm gonna follow my friend this way.